Hello, it's Raziera, aka Agent Fox. No, wait, it's Agent Fox, aka Raziera. Back with more Avowed. Let's just. Let's just check if this would. Okay. Yeah, it looks like story time's more my speed. Just. Hmm.
We don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
Ancient. Ooh, ancient creepy tower. Let's go in. Let's go in. Ah, no, why? Ow. Ooh. A schemer's offering.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and stuff, yeah?
Now, Skane's a guy I can get behind. Rebellion, scheming, all that good stuff. Dawn's exhortation. Might find this doing to do, and as it's done, we're going to cause an unprepared white slip. So nothing will hurt you again. Wish I could. Oh no, 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 no. Did I screw up? Did they actually put a... Oh, okay, okay. I was worried for a second there.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the forest. Careful where you step.
Really exceptional. Let's see the stash. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behavior of the Delve again, I believe I've stumbled on their sanctum. This strange glade seems to have some sort of gathering place for them. One of them really gather. This heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must have endeavored to speak with this man or queen and gather as much of him as I can in order to further my research. I must strive with caution, though. As the Delve gather quite hostile outsiders, I'm sure the queen would not appreciate I've had to deal with the subjects in some violent fashion. Oh, no, no, no! Why? 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 Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do other than fight them?
I was just getting warmed up.
I wish I had a better wand.
It's like nature shaping these runes into something. Like a shrine. For who? I think I sprained my shoulder.
Let's see.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
You mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
I can looking for an Adrican heart. I won't. I'm for an Adrican's heart. I won't leave without it.
Your words carry threat where none is needed. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their king. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
What? I'm expected to. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Go up to 8. I can barely get. I'm over specializing at 5. What do you want from me?
The time for words has passed.
Okay. What the? What hit me? Okay, weird. Weird how. He's just suddenly like, oh no, too many dead at your hands. Ah, fuck. Too many dead at your hands. I'm gonna fucking lip out. It's just like, what? Really? I give up. Like, they want me to. Min-max that hard. Like, let's think about this, right? That had like an 8 or a 9. I'm supposed to like what? 5 levels of the like 5 levels of this from that's unreasonable. When this is probably supposed to be like I'm supposed to one of these to like 15. Like I guess I guess I'm supposed to hard specialize for some. I guess I'll hard specialize. Right now, or something. I don't. This is so complicated. Like, I wish I had more points. It doesn't feel like I have enough. It never does. Black Bow. Well, I want to learn more spells, so Oh, right. I already have. Can I fast travel now? Come on.
There. That's Tom's old house.
Yeah, we're right over it. Ow. Really?
Place feels top painted. I had no idea. He left something behind. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Ensara.
Uh-huh.
It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? I recognize that. That can't be. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd get there, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry, never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn receptive. If he really did, he would have told me. Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deathfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You're vulnerable. Cut yourself some...
Vulnerable? Huh. That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. When he needed me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
No, you wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
I need. Paratech Steel High Shot.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the alien republics.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Had to make her point. Fedara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. Especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Indeed, court is full of flatterers trying to win favor by telling us what they want to hear.
You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that. Or break out of it, like Gianna. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. But what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? You're only arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
They're
I
trying.
don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I think you know almost as much as I do at this point. I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like, there's... Let's see. Water can be a problem out here. Don't drink from the rivers or creeks you find here. They're full of saka. Literally. You can get good water from inside most plants. I always put out some kind of cloth to collect the dew anyway. Oh, there's another tip. Make sure the people you're traveling with aren't ninjas. Right. Changing the subject. Until next time.
I missed my opportunity to, like... There, didn't I? Huh. Okay, we got all that.
I'm all godlike. I've heard whispers. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact.
Yeah.
Diveru?
What?
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? I see. And the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfecto.
Uh-huh. Hey, dude.
You have the heart. Excellent.
Okay. Just gonna save the gay. Just real quick and go. No, I don't trust people who say that as the first thing they type in chat. Block. Oh.
For an Aedyran, you're very resourceful, and a more than a capable companion for poor Giada.
This isn't the first time I've collected an enemy's heart for research purposes.
The court of Aedyr must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
What? That's another place. There's another song. I'm gonna ask some questions. Do some manifest quister. Let's start with an easy one. Wash your hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
Spark ignites a flame, an idea ignites a war.
Huh?
Hello? You still with me?
I'm fine. Let's continue. That was the voice in my head. I didn't tether to my soul.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
If Ed and Remy suddenly thought so. Anything else? The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Not to besmirch your colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
What is it doing to me?
Nothing harmful, at least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dreamscourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
Yeah, that essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited.
I admit.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right about the Dreamscourge. It's older and stranger than we thought. We need a pill of Aedyran. It might connect that Dreamscourge, which we really haven't in the living land. So. Da, 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 da. I mean, we didn't. Did we find anything about the...
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Not to she. Yeah. Alright.
I needed those animators for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Aedyran pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. We might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. A phantasmal focus.
Well, my parents died of this work and eventually had to... Outstanding. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry, I can grab it for
The
you.
door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Cool. Please no go.
Feels great.
So we are. The Castell family is close to the public and has us to life. Nothing here is worth dying for. It's no to be discovered. Only danger we just do not understand, which may linger in the absence of life. It is important that we understand my parents were the greatest answers I ever lived when they did not leave this place the way they entered. What happened to them can happen to you. Chiata. Cool.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Even from the blight. It was here.
How funny we know the god cycles, doorways, and mortality inevitably is Barath, while Valiance knows its very son is Sirono. For if nothing else, Barath teaches the duality exists in all things. There is life and death and life. Embrace the duality and honor Barath. In the words Aedyran Fae, Barath is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male, one female, Ben when in I Inku and Anku I Ben Wen. Literally life and death and light like Glanfath and Ton. Male and female, inside and outside, life and death. We don't think about Barath managing two sides of coin or two ends of a journey. It said Barath is the most particular of every god, and this is likely true. Who amongst us is not prepared for the cycle to hiccup? Who is not, in the moment of sadness, yell at Barath to make extension of our fallen loved ones? Barath may not rescue our beloved ones, but it answers the prince in a divine way. Barath is the god that makes life and death end in death, and is also the god that makes death end in life. Barath, Surno, Ben, and Ayakub, Anke, Aiba, which one of these names you prefer to use, is as our predecessors, giving us the promise of life eternal renewal. And I insist on Cordelia Castell's will, or it's only down the worst case search could pass. But what on earth do I have to what is it really? I took no residence from the homeland. I know nothing about my ambition and my mistakes. Vegan's block is only tactical and the pressures out there are continuing. Jedi leave my unshakable resolve. The determination to see our plans through to the bitter end. In the presence of mind to remember was important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. To Jedi leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of Valiant Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it with a reminder that we all come from somewhere. She may have good comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and inventions. Yes, all of them. With no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. I see. A gift bearer of Andra is traveling on the road with me when she meets a man in tears on a scarred parchment. Why do you weep? Asked the gift bearer. I owe a letter from my wife. I tried to be a good husband, but the letter says I was not, as she was gone to seek the company of a better man. Now, this is all that remains of her. Give the letter to me, then. For once you have forgotten the letter, your wife can cause you no further pain. The man gives her the letter and finds his tears dried up. He thanks the gift bearer and lays at peace. The gift bearer continues on, contemplating the man's story, but doesn't get far where she encounters an old woman in tears only a string of beads. Why do you weep? I hold here a string of beads that counts the years of my daughter's life. Sickness took her while she was still a child, and she was denied the joys of a whole life, and I the joys of my mother. This is all that remains of her. Give the beads to me, then, for once you have forgotten the beads, your daughter can truly rest. The old woman gives her the beads, and finds her grief no longer than gnaws its soul. She thanks the gift bearer and lays at peace. Thinking on the woman's pain, the gift bearer follows the road and she reaches the sea. In her hand she carries the letter and beads. They are light in her hands, but heavy upon her heart, and she is crying. She prays to Andra to allow the objects to be forgotten and cast them into water. And yet, long after they sunk beneath the gift finds herself still weeping. Merciful Andra, in your service I help you forget their troubles. Yet though I pass them on to you, it feels as though they were mine. How can this be? The gift bearer listens to the wisdom of the crashing waves until she begins to feel the troubles of others, and your soul is a burden in yourself. However, she has no token to give Andra to bear it away, for the troubles are not hers to forget. I give myself to you, then, says the gift bearer. For once I, in your care, no memory may haunt me. And at that, the time comes for her embraces the gift bearer. When it ebbs, she is gone. Grim. How grim. My friends, concerned letter. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words are exchanged more. One ego is bruised after that instant in the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Communities ready to go back with ours. For one, when I see into Giata's education, but I urge you to give the attention she deserves. She is surpassing one of the difficult and influential time of your life. She needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Pierre Quilici. Alright, scribblings. The device should not work. And yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and I can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me as much as Cordelian's assistance when we keep going. All I know is that the device is tapped into something. I believe it's the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs via the script from the page. Have we transgressed so far in the unknowable that we... Into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I make preparations for Giatta's future. Dusty letter from Maxim Vidaro. Otto, do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outburst on the workshop with, it's safe for you to return to a private lab, which is perfectly fine. But I worry about you and your little Giatta. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just a talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you resurface again, we have a game of House a Toha to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxim Vidaro, Governor of Fjord, Minas Averno. Uh-huh.
We can leave now, right?
Poor Gianna. I think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Yeah. They... This has implications. Like, this looked like Delamgan, right? Like, they look like Delamgan. It tapped into the essence of the living lands and became like them. It's...
Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Gianna's parents. Whatever's left of them. So they're dead?
Ye-
Something like that.
yeah.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why she doesn't want to, talk about it. You know?
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. My family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today. So, you know what happened.
I'm on the right track to figuring it out. Which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Aedyran pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek. The old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's Let's make the most of our time with you. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Well, Gaia, head back to camp. I'll see you there.
Ah, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
New companion. Jetta uses energy to stand the world around her. While the science is moved, Souls remains controversial. She believes she's the intact Addison's living landscape and should be put to good use. She also favors conventional supporting the party in Avowed. Armed with phantasmal features and spiritual gunners living as the defend her friends. The healer, right? Let's see. Let's see. Let's check around Fjormus of Arano as much as we can. That's potions. They kind of have to be to sell their wares. Yeah. There it is.
Sounds like you've traveled a fair
That's a
bit.
squirk.
Although even by your standards, tensions are at the breaking point. Except for Giada and Quinichi, that is. They are the only animals taking the Dreamscourge seriously.
Not taking the Dreamscourge seriously is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidar when the animanswers. But
Rumors always carry a sliver of truth.
That's what scares me. Whatever is happening, it's coming for us. Although I admit Fjord is in a bad way. Dreamscourge or not, we've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought.
Actually, I want... Your lockpicks, good sir? Wait. There's no way that actually... That's temporary puff. The gifted magpie.
If you are looking for sound, is that
The magpie is my second home. I will never disrespect your establishment.
Uh-huh.
we have only two rules of combat. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. This establishment is animal cells are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
It does.
Consider the Dreamscourge. One crisis, many ways to manage it. All of them frustrating in their contradictions. This tea house is where trouble
Sounds like you're running a public
Lord
service.
Messivero values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else? Until
They seem like that.
regrettably, we have other food.
Huh, weird. Fine robe with light armor. I see.
Can I interest you in some playberries or Paris bell?
Okay. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. Nah. Do we have... We could sell this. We could sell this. Okay, so we got Menelaus Conduit. Of rhyme. Of rye. Finally, I have an exceptional wand. But I'm trying to get rid of as much things I don't need as possible. Because if I can't get both the exceptional unique wand and all these spell books. This is not happening. That's just not happening, I think. Of sparks. Exceptional. Let's see. Right. Screw it. We still have embers. What do I want? Of storms. Alright, got of storms. Uh, Rhyme or Rimbers? Let's see. Heads fire, tails frost. Let's see. Tails. Okay, we're going with rhyme. Then
Oh, you start with me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Aedyran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the Dreamscourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
you recite from the scripture of Berath.
You recognize the scripture? How wonderful! Perhaps someday we can recite it together. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger.
You give the dead too much credit. They don't want or need anything, except rest.
The dead are fewer. It's just certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals. And now, the spirits are angry.
Even angry students could not cause anything as dire as the problems facing VR.
It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle. I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I doubt the spirits consume the food, but the goodwill in the gesture has a calming effect on the dead.
That could very well be true, but however it works, neglecting the ritual clearly has had dire effects for Fjord.
Ah! What do you need this to
You
do?
must take these offerings of food. The first offering, the second offering, the final offering.
This seems like a waste of
I
perfectly.
understand how it looks. I can't thank you.
Can I?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that I have a lot on my plate.
I got time. What's the matter?
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I'm at your service. They disappeared before, haven't they?
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Alaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off.
Get to know each other?
I think they know each other very well.
Passion is good for the soul. Except when...
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
Anyway, I never thought they had... They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone.
You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern river. If you go that way, please.
Oh, I have a pretty good idea what happened.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
We have anything else to do? Let's... I need more friggin' Audra.
Oh, nice. I made myself at home.
Don't mind it. It's good. Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now. With her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right. Changing the subject? Right. Go ahead. Giada's a mystery. Animancers getting to break us, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Not before I've done some reading.
Thank you again for letting me join. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, Being an animancer feels different without fuel Aedyran. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Certainly not to me.
Can't know how much I appreciate that. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Not much to offer, so I'm a messy camp and old Ben rule.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours won't be dangerous.
Probably, though. Not any fault of her. With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. What do you want to know?
Can we talk about how to?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiona's agriculture. Feeding an old stare wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that's even possible?
Anything's possible. There are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
That's a lot powerful. One animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. The living lands had other ideas. And she used the phantasmal focus. Theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dreamscourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. If I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, and the forces behind it.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... God, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Koichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
What makes you think we'll fare any better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks. I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes.
Thank you for telling me. I'm sure it wasn't easy.
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dreamscourge from our lands. Of course, Vidara wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of man could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know if I can help in any way.
I hardly think your emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
Your surname is Castle, eh? Connection to Castle's Folly?
That little island off of Donshu? None that I know of. Ignato Castle led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
No fan. The connection. What was Castle's folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
No family connection then.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
Nice for some.
Anytime. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
What do you think of our travel commands?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
Well, Kai.
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
What makes you think so?
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Any thoughts on Mars?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
I seem to attract the wounded, at least. A good company.
We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living world. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. The Omnisiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new fix in camp.
How's the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying the Living Lands doesn't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle. It isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. Thanks for talking. I wish you could have seen the notes there in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Nancy reach that base. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and Yahtzee. We are close.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yahtzee stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world. Anyway, thanks again. What's on your mind? Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. No one has seen Estelle Vidal in some time, and Ignacio refuses to talk about it. She was always... Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while.
Uh-huh.
I haven't had much of a crew lately. It's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
You got nothing to apologize.
Time for everything, huh?
Is that unexpected?
And troubling. But what was it she said? The steel garrote will ensure the safety of Aedyran interests?
Yes. Well, I assume the steel garrote do more harm than good to Aedyran
They
interests.
aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. The storm's brewing. Better if we can find it before it finds us.
Alright.
Night, envoy.
Did they not grow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything be built? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow, I don't think they agreed to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
You can't? No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice!
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the woods. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose. They're strong now. Better. I don't know. I mean, they didn't ask her this. I'm sorry, I think... You disgust me. Just let me sleep.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist.
You disgust me.
Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
dream thrall on our hands, and an unstable one at that. One of the missing rangers, if I'm not mistaken. What a pity.
Something in your soul is ruptured, child.
Our soul chokes. The snakes coiled around us, around Adelar's throat. Adelar's face burst into violence when the dreams came. Red violence. He joins the others.
A friend has it worse by the sound of it. The Dreamscourge knows no pity.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
Your friends speak too. They know us. Help us.
Just the gods, though.
Snakes in the water. And they drink soon the rest of you. But tell us.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand. Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above.
Adelar reports that the delegate had done. Let's say straight away. I thought he was on the trail when he drew the song and kissed me. I knew for sure. I tried to say we're in trouble. If I found out, so was. I didn't care. Who am I? Who am I? I never could imagine seeing off like that when I met Adelar. He makes me bolder. We're going to live for today. He's just as good as any other squad. No, he's right. When he says this, I believe him. Is it more than the priest in the song of Adelar? Where is he? The green is hiding him. He wants to keep him in jail. So, just was you searching in the sargasso? That's the turns out. Sometime we know? Do we know? Do we know? Okay then.
Stuff is found everywhere. Invasive species like none I've ever seen.
Nice work.
Oh, and Balana. Fjord will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They'll tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. Drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Weird. It woo. Whoop. It woo whoop whoop. Ooh, a lockbox. I found the secret.
This place has seen better days. You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. It just
That douche or something.
dumb.
Yeah, I can safely break this down now. Say they break down. It really wants you to specialize. Bouncy ball. Wait.
Let's finish this.
Arms up. I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too happy about it either.
Are they retreating? Now I've seen it all.
Hello? They're not.
Maybe these arms are protectors.
Weird. They're not even attacking.
Blood in my boots. Just a minute. Who's next? Anyone?
To break for us, 10 to 10 swans that let you sign on your side. Make sure I'm going to order on the wheel.
Bill, think about this when we're all eating beef stew tonight.
Let's see. Another. Another bot. We encountered angry spirits while placing the offerings. Any idea why?
You fought them?
Right, this
Thank you for helping me.
The waste is perfect.
Do you really think these rituals are worth stealing food and starving people?
I believe that prevention is better than treating. You have done your... Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May the usher find you quickly.
Please tell me you found them.
The plague got to Aedyran, I'm afraid Balana's not far behind.
It was the Dreamscourge. There was nothing we could do about it.
The Dreamscourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Koichi told you this would happen, but no one listened. Instead of a plan, we have a body count.
I know. I should have acted sooner. A body count. I assume neither of them is still alive.
Balana's alive, Aedyran is dead.
Nella, when she turns pure will panic. Where is she now?
I still wonder, I don't think she knows where she...
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be.
Whatever happens to the Rangers, it's just a matter of time before it happens to us.
Looks like no one's safe from the Dreamscourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
Let's see. That's not your challenge. Oops, stole all that. Whoops. Not my problem. Why? That? That resulted in injury. That little... Cool. Some recipe. Now I'm interested in cooking. Old Felipe. Old Felipe. Oh, you're somewhere down there. You're down there, probably. Felipe's the... Okay. We got... Inventory. I can purchase another one. Let's see. Oh, what do we want? It's getting complicated what I actually... This is getting complicated. It's like... The problem with... See, the problem with this grimoire... The grimoires I'm getting is that they are like super specialized and go... and such. So like... I can't purchase a tome for all of them, it seems. Like... I think it wants me to choose a specialization at some point. Like, that's the fundamental, like... But I don't want a specialist. Click. I haven't even tried Blast of Frost. I haven't... Crackling Bolt seems pretty good. I don't know. It seems to be killing things pretty well without, like, at rank 2. So, I don't know. Like, it just changes the battlefield. Let's just... Huh? Let's see... Oh! No! 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 Ow! Why? Please, please, please don't... Please tell me I didn't... Please tell me. Okay, so... No, 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 no. I need to test out... Cool. Why do anything else when I can just summon Storm? Storms is pretty good. Storms is pretty good. I don't know. Storms seems pretty good.
Oh, finally a rescue. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't worry, man. I suddenly thought how you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Well, fine. Did you know these ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned me that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I
First things first, let me help you out here.
Ah, nonsense. I can't go yet. Notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Your work is too important to leave in a pit. The people have a right to know.
You of all people would understand the gravity of this. As soon as I got them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll get back in there. I'll find it. Well, you promised to see how after.
It makes you feel better, fine. If they ran into the ruins. Now hurry, I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Retreat old Felipe's research. Very well. What? Cute. I certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything.
What was so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
I've heard this lecture 100 times, and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I take it for.
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact. I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Marius is like. So. Sun and moon. Infantry duty. I don't. I do not need. Yes. Another fucking shield.
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place.
Alright. I'm supposed to. Test out the. Pretty good. There we go. Okay, so we tested out both spells. They're both pretty good. They're both pretty good. I'm gonna be real, they're both pretty good. I don't see. I think I want both to VH.
That'll show 'em.
Oh, we can't make it up there. Can we? Or can we? Time for climb. I see. You're gonna be like that, are you? Let's see. I don't got any homestay keys. But can I find a homestay? Whoa!
Quiet, then, dude.
We clear the room. Ooh, lockbox.
Oh, let's feel the draft. There. I bet there's something behind that book.
Terrible loss of life. And for what?
Let us see a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When it comes to collector protection, you better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Okay, maybe this is a little too dark. Like, this is a good... Where's the... Yeah, but where's the light? Never mind. Have we killed them yet? Ah, there are they.
Don't eat the brown. Been to Fiora a few times. Not a bad place.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there is no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Bernard. I'd love to say it in proper thanks, but Ranger Raziera leads my report.
What were you doing here?
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathered at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
You're fortunate. We got her when we did.
You're telling me, not only did you save my skin, but you also shut down whatever these bandits were doing here. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town.
Really?
They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers.
Oh, really?
But that would make that ranger a traitor.
It's possible the events could be meeting with Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't
Does he?
have the capacity to conspire. I bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Why would someone want to betray the ring?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits had it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Verbornas, no Aldisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There's just monsters. And you.
There's got to be more to the story here.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Best of luck to you.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one. And Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Raziera at the watchtower. He'll be glad to see you.
Okay then. Let's turn the bounties first then.
Welcome back. You are... Whose death am I recording?
I put Doreno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their cold souls find peace in their rest.
The Trenton.
Good. Outsourcing of the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
That's all for now.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Nothing else to claim.
All ingredients are fully... I only...
Exceptional dagger for some reason. Let's see. Exceptional grimoire of elements. I only have a 5. Or a fine grimoire. Let's see. Trenton family brigandine. Trenton family graves. Trenton family. Trentons. Screw the other guy. Oh, not the exceptional I want the fine grimoire of embers. And some awakened doctrine. Can't go wrong with that. Let's see. What do you mean I need more adraf? I thought I had Adra. What do you mean I have 2 out of 4 Adra? The only thing I would get is Trenton Family Brigandine.
I doubt my soul's worth much to an Animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good.
Thank you. I needed that.
Grenade. Let's see. Salted trout. Next one, Crescent Trouble. Let's let's get more a rock. Mariner's porridge is so many things can make Mariner's porridge. What? Wait. If I'm not careful, it just all becomes Mariner's Porridge, doesn't it?
Envoy? Right. Changing the subject. Until next time.
Careful with that thing. I'm not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe. I met this Animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh, who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Gold. A hundo.
Her name is common, as is Julie.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh, was it the Sonio Galantino? The one who to Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know.
Well, let me know if you know.
No crown. There's no villain in the room. Shan da da ba ba. Wait, what? Sure.
That tower's for Fuhr's Rangers. It's where they
Listen,
stand around
we'll get to the
arguing
bottom
about
of
the best
this.
route to Chef's.
Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Justin's fucking diamonds. I have to chase Nazi away from those woods one more time. Crazy. I told her they were unstable.
I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Chata? Help?
Captain, a moment of your time, if I may.
Jack? Hey,
Sorry to interrupt. We're here on important business.
Oh, God's Jaffa, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. We're almost done here.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
If you're stretched too thin, maybe we can help.
What interest does Aedyran have in Fjord's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. I guess the Dreamscourge. You must see that.
Why do you want to stop this?
For several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fjord, and the bandits and Zareks are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
They're like taking advantage of there's really a killer among you. They're like taking advantage of chaos here.
Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Masoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
It doesn't matter.
That's never wrong, Onroy.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monado. He hunted the Black Panther a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
Chaos is a ladder.
Threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept in the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Could Verano and Monado have been taking the screenshots? They wouldn't be the first.
Yes, I've heard some rumors about what may have happened with Belena Madelaro. A tragic situation if they're true.
That's the real reason you don't want to investigate, isn't it?
Monato and Verano are my friends. I don't want to see them like that.
This is why I think they were killed. Neither of them had the symptoms, the disorientation, the adrenaline. It just doesn't add up.
I'll keep that in mind.
Tell her about Durso and Casagrada.
Alright, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men, and they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
What makes you suspicious, Dorso?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green, headstrong.
And quick to anger.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return to Casagrada from the last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about him.
I can see why you suspect Casagrada.
He's a good sort, or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later.
Okay, tell me about the.
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a...
She's been distant ever since.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
We'll speak to Dorso and Casagrada.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fjord. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up.
It's better to be sure.
There you go, trust me with this.
You are not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it for the same.
Watch yourself, and Godspeed.
Let's. Let's just. Let's speak with Casagrada first. If he's truly that young and. Wait. Did I? Casagrada first. Aye. I want to be.
You look like you know where you're going. Can you tell me the way to Fiore's market?
You're already there.
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What?
I've heard Fiora's crops aren't doing so well.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Those aren't your only two options. Have you thought about Paradise?
It's possible. Though the Aedyrans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
This place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of gardeners.
To our valued friends in Fior Meseferno, you spent a large ton of vegetables from your battle farms. I have noticed the correct payment because I counted every coin. Last night I turned the blood, but this month I need the food we paid for. A very distinct explanation. Please advise. I would have an establishment to our people, your friends in Thirdborn. Ranger Casagrada. Ranger Manale.
Good envoy, aren't you? His face gives you away. What can the Pure Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence?
Oh, you. Oh, you. Ah. I suddenly ate you all of a sudden. I found Ranger Ferrano. He's been beaten and captured by the bandits you were sent to scout. I'd like to tell.
Oh, you found me. I'm so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Calm down. I've spoken to Ranger Ferrano.
Oh, so you made it. Thank the gods. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotede when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see him. Soon the fighting was over.
That's not exactly how Verano described it.
Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right. We wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly.
Two bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped out to fight. I drew my blade and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
So you ran. So you ran.
I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me. I know what is wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear.
Verano survived. Verano doesn't hold you any ill will.
I don't.
conflict to the face.
Let's see. You.
Midnight to Casagrada. And what?
Leave. Yes, you seem perfectly hateable, but certainly not a killer. Just someone who can't stomach killing.
Let's finish and close the new off.
Ready?
Oh, envoy! You haven't heard me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell me stories for even one more minute, I'd probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso, by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me.
Really?
Great to meet you. Ranger Aedyran Emperor at your service.
I'll just have a few moments of your time.
Alright, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find this killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
We found Verano, but we're still looking for Monato.
I hope Verano's alright. The wilds can be cruel.
He's alive, no thanks to Casagrada.
Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family. I told Asierno, but does she ever listen to me? The way this valley choose through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
You see it differently?
Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father too is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords. And we take these 3 farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once. I admired him. But he changed.
What do you mean by changed?
Monato was always a loner. But he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Why haven't you gone out there looking for him? You should have reported that. You should report that information to Asierno.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
Why have you gone there?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
You're not gonna care said someone.
It was claimed by an old Animancer years ago. He and the ogre are friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zareth, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern, you'll find a cave in the hills.
That's all I need.
Right. Watch your back out there, envoy. The living lands are a dangerous place.
Very well. I haven't. I see you. Hmm.
Nice job, everyone.
Idol of covert plots, guy.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Here.
hungry.
Hmm. The the frill is this place? Wherever it isn't the way to go, apparently. We're getting farther away. I think I finally found my groove with this game, though.
These sinkholes are a recent development. The land itself is rejecting us.
Another sinkhole. Yeah, I think we're just out. Normal cucumber. Raziera? I have some things I need to uh, get rid of. Probably. We can get the Payless Marksman. With ranged weapons. Oh, I could actually use that. Let's see. Yeah, I got nothing. Actually, I got nothing. Not this way either. Ah, so it's not actually a path up. Got it. there's some possible Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Can't. It's too shady. There we go. God damn. So much effort just to... Finally, lighting. Memoir of Visionary Volume 3. Life in Fjordmism was better than expected. The engineering speed is truly remarkable. The cautionary feats of... Their lead the Harley's Bryce answers in shock. And all the vast scavenged resources... All the scavenged resources and refurbished machinery. Unlike those like Max and Vidaro and Paraquilici, understand and much run is not always a pleasant process. But lads, even they found the act of building a better body, repulsive, grey robber, they called me. And so once more I was exiled, lost alone in the wilds. I got cornered by murderous spoilings and certain. I turned and then, as until the most unlikely savior appeared, the ogre Ulrask, a paragon of his kind. I'm proud to say he's become a genuine friend. With this help, I was able to scavenge enough equipment to create myself a humble but functional workshop. This unfortunately required a few rates of Fjord's outline farms. I consider it fair compensation for the aid I rendered done to them. A small piece of project sticks down to those hasty script. Let to self retrieve equipment and Memoir Volume 1 from the Zoc storage room. Check to see if that doesn't still work. Huh. To Vitor. Master Vitor, I only had your device running for a few days, but I must film it immediately, and thank you for generosity in sharing your plans and materials list for me. As you can confirm, the tornadoes of my correspondence, it took me 7 months to source the necessary supplies, and at least none to put them all together. In the end, your son came together flawlessly. You're toothless these last 3 years, and I'm giving you cause for dream for the first time in decades. I'll not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I feel I must tell you, even before Lord left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly swimming in my beneath. I see now that is animancy. I would never have pursued this path right now for a chance meeting at the crossroads. As my life is near the end, the only words I've let now are thank you. Thank you, Vito, for giving this godlike hope. Shall I show your grateful student, Sargamas? Oh no.
Smells like death, but not in a good way. Quiet as a soul.
Protect the envoy.
Sure, Ranger Monado. Reading this good earns scratch of burst talent. This Joe across the last few days live of Ranger Monado. As we this test I will access stand out. Several days ago, I there's a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I expect 3 of my fellow Rangers, but I want to take him first as I know I'm certain. 2 days later, I found tracks my insurance stand issue, basically with the passel and will be on usual patrol routes. Can I risk Captain Aedyran clearance for clearance to allow these trails? The time spent in return will allow my car to escape. I should return my subordination. 2 days later, the track leads to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow in close for now, and my suspects will come to take me to past this point. One day, I lost the trail's trail. The suspected discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, and then I will try to find a lead. One day, I confide in Rachel Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely being undermined from outside. I suspect the Stilka rope, whose mass leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso is invited to hunt with her tomorrow, and she has agreed to keep her eye a secret to not alert the Garrett's contact one of the Rangers. With her, I know who the traitor is by the time tomorrow. Ah, I see. I see. Methinks I have an idea who it is already. Dorso came back from that, but he didn't. That's suspicious to me. Mighty suspicious. Wait. Dorso, eh?
The ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
Something reeks about this. We should tell Captain Raziera.
right, my ability. All right, right. Just as for you, let's just,
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. We're safe here. You can feel it. Thanks for talking. Let me think. Does that ring any bells?
just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Back. You. You're in a precise and careful hand. There's no seems to set me in a location. Soon you find this layer intact in time. Before you go any further, make sure you have followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you return to your follow, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, rest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you for another order of the valley. Don't you regret or accord. Well then. I see then.
Treasure hunting suits you.
Envoy? What are you... You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
Is you. The whole time you were the
I prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
You're really a business kidnaps. Take it you're the one who killed Monado.
Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him.
Wow.
I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He completely closed his ears to reason. Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. After a fashion. They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that everyone liked to feel pressure. They were supposed to kill Verano. I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
What were you trying to
I'm
do?
preparing Emerald Stair for Razier's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe. And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Okay, screw you! Screw you! Like, I'm a part of the Aedyran Empire, and I think what you're doing here is, wow. Like, you think that what? Oh, you're a traitor. Your reasoning is literally, oh, I'm just weakening these people so that when it'll be less bloody. I'm gonna solve violence of empires with more violence. Screw you! You're literally making things worse. Just making things worse.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Messalia's right. There's a killer in his ranger torso.
Oh my gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is Potito. This is big, Raziera.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
This is dead.
Without a trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down in the by the wall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Master. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Dorso is trying to create the conditions for an Aedyran takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Master? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fiora.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged. And now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
It was you should keep it It was our pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
One last trick. And it's a guy. Now this is a... Now this is a... An arquebus I can get behind.
That was right.
Cool. Okay, so this makes
Are you seeing romance? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer stock on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you, sure.
Oh, now. Let me know if you change your mind. You are not of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
what she did was unforgivable. She couldn't get away for it.
I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
There's no easy answer. You have to make the best decisions you can in the moment.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful.
Well, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose, and fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
I get it. I won't let my duties compromise me.
Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fiona Severo. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
She is wrong about Fiora Mezzavano, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fiora Mezzavano. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. If I must.
Well, of remaining fragments. Anyways. Oh, right, I haven't taken old Nuna. Whatever. Okay. It's been... Anyways. It's been 4 hours. This has been Agent Fox, aka Raziera, playing Avowed. This is Agent Fox, signing off.